the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the visiting team and these guys defending their home turf. On the away sideline, look at the Blues head coach. This side coming off their first win last week, but still a lot of catching up to do. Running the show across the field, that's Raiders head coach Pete Carroll. His guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Pete Scott joined by my partner Brock Hewitt. This is punter Bradley Pinion to get us started. And we're off on EA Sports. Isaiah McKenzie now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his fourth consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a fourth Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, it's very easy for me to use all these psychological cliches, Kate, right? Gotta flush it. You gotta play one play at a time. You gotta flush last week's 5-interception performance, but the reality is you gotta be in the moment. You can't even be thinking about last week. You gotta think about every play, guard that ball with everything you got, and most importantly, help your team find a W.
And an Oakland first down.
That's complete. Naku on the left side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. We're going to look here at the receiving numbers for him from last week. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Third and long for him here. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And bringing them out, one of the league's most tooled-up quarterbacks, Brock. He's trying to reach a new ceiling here in year 3. Anthony Richardson.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to bring up 1st down.
For a Memphis first down. A gain of 15. And a Memphis
In the red zone
first
now.
down.
Catch made. He has the touchdown. The Blues get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Seibert's able to connect on that extra point. And the Blues will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. To return. Here's Raheem Mostert. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the 2nd time this game, we get a look at the Raiders offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he rocks that tackler. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that, and it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
And he's taken down at the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Raiders, first down. First and 10.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Oakland first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Mahomes on a designed run. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, QB keeper, it gets 0.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Throws caught, and he's tackled after gaining a handful. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And the catch is made for the touchdown. The Raiders reach pay dirt for the first time this game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Raiders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On first down, it's Richardson. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on
Play action with Richardson.
2nd and 6.
And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Bernardo Green on the coverage.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He lofts it deep right side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame, but that's one, as this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. With the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Christian McCaffrey. A gain of 9 yards.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Oakland, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Yards on the play. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. All right, here we go, second down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. He takes it himself. And his slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Got a man. That's Nakua. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
It's a gain of 18. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Now it's Mahomes. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Ridley, incomplete. It's now third and goal.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders break the tie here in the first. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Raiders take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. McLeod now returning it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. This offense ready to get going again now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he'll slide down after picking up a couple. Second down upcoming.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, they go with Harris. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
The line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
3rd and 8.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's a 14-7 game. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. We're back, and we'll join this drive already in progress to begin quarter 2. They've got 3rd and 8. Motioning the tight end now. Richardson on 3rd. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
He has it at the 22. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Raiders are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he sure has proven to be a handful for him, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Stopped by Foye Oluokun.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He's out near midfield and still going. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. So call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
On the tackle. It's a pickup of 3.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Good for an Oakland 1st down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Sent to the ground by Pete Warner. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Throwing from the gun. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Give them about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And you be keeping this option on 1st and goal. And he gets in, touchdown! The Raiders take a 13-point lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. His 3rd total score this game. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders double their lead to 14. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now outruns their offense to take over. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. He lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And like most all of this season, partner, these guys have been absolutely lethal inside the red zone, again here in this one.
And as a team, you just love because you spend a lot of time in practice, in planning and scripting for success. Can't script it any better so far.
Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
At the 32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They stick with McCaffrey. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the defense has got it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The offense headed back to the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. That one's incomplete over the middle.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. This offense making its way back out now. New set of downs for him from the 31. Harris gets it on the counter. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3 and out.
And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. The Raiders have their offense back out there. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Throw here, 3rd down. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. Their offense running back out now. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Richardson. Raiders closing in, and down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one is also going to be incomplete. Knocked away again, and they're left looking at 4th down. Well, it was not that long ago, Brock, that a linebacker on a running back was a mismatch that you wanted. That is no longer the case, as he's comfortably there to tip that away.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, because back in the day, those linebackers were 240, 250, sometimes 260 pounds. And it's such a disadvantage in space, but that's not the case anymore. These guys, well, most of them can really run.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. So 2 minutes still to play in this 1st half, partner. More from Oakland in just a moment. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Mahomes. Dialing up a receiver screen. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that 1st. It's 4th down now.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Their offense ready to take the field now. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Hits him on the in route. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And Richardson brings things to a halt with enough for that 1st down. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing now, Richardson. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. Back to the air. It's Richardson. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Now we had a third down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout.
And it's third down.
Now Richardson to throw. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Raiders get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right?
Yeah.
That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
So first down from the 41. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So first and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw Mahomes. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Caught near the goal line. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Angling this one in for the right match, the challenge here.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
And it looks like we're going to have time for 1 more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
First down and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
One final shot before the half. Finally, going to let this go deep right side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. Seibert's kick is up and good. And the gap closes to 14 points. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. McLeod now returning it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Going to Harris to start the half. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
At the 34-yard line.
Here's Richardson. He finds Diggs right side. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw, here's Richardson. Short pass brought in. Gain of about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1, here's Richardson. That's caught for the first. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Richardson will do it himself. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and the
3rd and long. They're going to throw. On the screen, this is Harris. Jukes away from one. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. The Blues out to get a boot into this one. This one's headed for the sideline and out. Swung at the mark. They say it's at the 9 where it crawls.
9-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Oh, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
To the air, Mahomes. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Coverage by Byron Murphy.
3rd and long for him here. Past the 25, still on the move. And he's finally brought down at the 45-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
36 yards. And the Raider first down.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Down by Caleb Ransaw.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's another Oakland.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Complete to
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Mahomes. And he's got his man. Touchdown. The Raiders push their lead further to start the half.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
pass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Gibson now to return. Escapes a defender. Nice effort here, and they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. They're down 21 now after that last score, and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action, it's Richardson. Escapes the pocket. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They fake the handoff, now Richardson. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it again. He dodged the tackle. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And up Memphis. First down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. He's going to run for it. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good for a Memphis first down. It's a gain of 6.
Off the play fake, here's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. That's 3 sacks for the game so far, brings up 2nd down.
Yeah, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. And motion the tight end over. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Man in motion, out of the slot. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Dialing up a receiver screen. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They'll send out the punting unit. And that's out. We're just waiting for the spot. They're going to say it cleared the sideline over top the 14. The Raiders are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, well, that could put this just too far out of reach. It's an option right that begins this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders first.
Another throw for Mahomes. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On the ground, McCaffrey. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, that's Nakua. And they bring him down around the 34. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And an Oakland first down. 1st and 10. At the
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
And he's tackled for no gain. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Short pass brought in. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. They'll have the 1st down and even more. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
A gain of 6. And a Raider first down.
Here's McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Finds his man. It's Kraft. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
3rd and 2. Mahomes to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. It's a designed run for Mahomes. It'll be a pickup of 4, and they'll snap 2nd and goal from the 3.
a 4-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 3-yard line.
Back to throw Mahomes. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Only 1 yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal from the 2.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you gonna do?
Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. It doesn't get much easier than this. Bass's kick is good. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
McLeod now returning it. This makes it up to the 25. Now this offense ready to head back out. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Now, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
10 yards on the
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Finding Johnson once more. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Richardson on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll throw again, Richardson. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
24 yards. And the Memphis first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Once more now, it's Richardson. Drops back. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Tight end in motion left. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's 4th down. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Oakland. Blues trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Richardson to throw again. Touchdown. The Blues making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just...
And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
The Raiders are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Completes. It's Atwell. And that's the Raiders' first down. More than that, Brock, it should seal away the win for them. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
first and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Stevenson. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. The defense takes its third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
It's now 3rd and 8.
And air it out on third. Able to find Strange here. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
13 yards.
One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And they carried some of that winning football from last game into this contest. Now a modest little win streak blossoming for them, Brock. They've got 2 in a row as they get out of here with a victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Raiders winners as we say so long from Oakland.
hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up, I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up, I like it hot.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's our visiting team and our home team. On the visitor's sideline, their head coach. His team in desperate need of something good to happen, sitting at 0-5 coming into this one. His counterpart on the other side, the coach of the home team. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The second-year man, Cam Little, has the honors. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
I don't think there's any way around it, Mike. I mean, this has been a disastrous start for this season. I know their expectations were clearly higher than how things have played out. At this point in the season, you just need to get a win. However it comes, whatever it looks like, you've got to change the energy in that building because the only way to learn how to win in the NFL is to win.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
George Kittle. A 7-yard gain on the play.
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. Give him 14 on that one. And that will be a first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson.
Young's pass.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Pick up a 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Try the right side with Henderson. Open space to the 35. And he's going to be taken down. Injury on the field, and it is George Kittle who is in some discomfort. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. 1st and 10. Again, it's Henderson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down. On 1st and 10, here's Young. His throw left is complete with Judy. Here's 2nd and 9. Duvernay in motion.
1-yard gain. Brings up
A second down throw for Young. That one caught by Wilson. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. They put the tight end Brown in motion. Here's a run. And he's in! Jaleel McLaughlin. Touchdown Riverhawks. That touchdown #1 for him on the year.
And when things haven't been going your way, like they haven't around here recently, Mike, this is exactly what you need. You're looking for a spark. So to take the opening possession of the game, march it down there, and come away with the score, all of a sudden the sideline's a lot more positive. There's a lot more good energy amongst your teammates. Is that the spark they needed to turn this thing around?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Tylan Wallace now on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They are led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020, national champion at LSU. It's Joe Burrow.
If you ever want to get an idea, Mike, of just how competitive this guy is, when we talked to him the other day, despite the fact that he put up ridiculous numbers a week ago, you could tell that it was bothering him that he came up just shy of passing that 500-yard mark. I mean, he jokingly said, what? Well, now he has something to chase. I could be even better. Well, I don't think he was necessarily serious. It wouldn't shock me one bit if he put up similar numbers at the end of this one.
Anchorage, first down.
First carry for David Montgomery. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Anchorage, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
4 yards. That's another.
Burrow now to throw on first down. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Complete to Noah Gray. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second
down. Burrow. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. Good hustle by the defense. He beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
A loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll find the rookie out of Iowa State, Jaden Higgins. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
26 yards. That's good for an Anchorage.
On first and 10, Burrow. Try him again. Another one to Higgins.
Complete to Jaden.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Snowhawks.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
That ties the game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Riverhogs offense going to take over now for the second time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 74 yards for the touchdown. McManus on for the point after. He's got it, and the Riverhogs will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Snowhawks 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This returnable for Wallace. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense and T. Higgins set to take over once more. He's been the man that makes this offense go. Currently number 2 in the NFL in terms of receptions for a wideout. On first down, Burrow. He'll step up and run, and he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here now, 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Jalen Carter getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. Back deep is Marcus Jones. Now fair catch, and he'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Riverhogs offense about ready to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They bring Judy in motion. Young to throw on 1st and 10. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A 6-yard pickup.
They put the tight end Brown in motion.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. That's the big tight end, Pharaoh Brown. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a 1st down.
For a Louisville 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
Jermaine Edmonds on the...
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's a close game early on. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. This is 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Young. He's going to take a shot down the field. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds they've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
And are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1-yard line. What a kick.
At their own 1-yard line.
The Snowhawks offense and T. Higgins set to take over once more. And he's right there in contention for the most receiving yards by a wideout this year, currently ranked 2nd in the NFL. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And that'll be a pickup of 3. It is 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 5-yard line.
Right back to the fullback. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Back to throw, Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is brought in. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. big connection with Burrow and Higgins. A pickup of 44 yards.
And they decide to bring pressure here on third down, but he does a really nice job, remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Burrow. Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for an Anchorage.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now, Burrow. This caught right side by Worthy. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They get 21 on that one. That's enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Marte Mapu.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Riverhogs offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They put the tight end Brown in motion. Young to throw on 1st down. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They put the tight end Brown in motion.
At the 26-yard line.
They'll go play action with Young. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Devondre Campbell in there to bring him down. And that's his 1st sack of the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Young. This one down the field, but gonna wind up incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
Here's Hardy to return. The Snowhawks offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
To throw is Burrow. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. Here's Ryan Rico now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Riverhogs offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. He finds Judy on that one. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Snowhawks offense ready to get back to work. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down. Burrow now. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Burrow. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 6. Brings up 2nd
2 minutes to go here till halftime.
37-yard
Greg and
line.
I will be right back after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
On 3rd down, they go with Montgomery. And that's not going to work at all. He'll manage to get back to the line. That is all. It is 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On comes the punter now, as he'll come on to punt this one away. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. The Riverhogs offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They put the tight end Brown in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Young. That is complete to Henderson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
This throw left is complete with Judy. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. Open man, that's Devin Duvernay. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 11.
Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. On first down is Young. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Here's 2nd and 2. Back to throw, Young. He'll step up and run this. And Young will have a first down, able to slide to avoid the contact at the end of the play.
That's another first down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. A 2nd down throw for Young. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Throwing is Burrow. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Burrow to throw. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 8.
Now, Burrow. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. He's got it! And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 55 yards on the game.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
13 more yards.
To throw is Burrow.
Burrow's pass. To Jake Ferguson.
Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. Here's Burrow. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that 2nd down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
So the last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Burrow. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Anchorage.
to this drive, Mike, it only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Little on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Snowhawks will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Duvernay on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin then. The Riverhawks offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Quick throw taken in by Judy. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds. They put the tight end Brown in motion. Throwing on second down, Young. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Young. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another.
They bring Judy in motion.
A gain of 14.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Jerry Judy. Out of bounds at the 40.
Now Young gonna keep it himself.
Second and 6.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the shotgun, Young. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
At the 36-yard line. A gain of 2.
On second down, Young. Duvernay with the grab. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds.
Brings up third down.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. He'll get this one complete to Brown. They'll get 19 out of that play, and that will be a first down.
That's another Louisville first down. A gain of 19 yards. And a Louisville first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Young to throw on first and 10. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
10 more yards. That's good.
To throw is Young.
First down.
That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Jerry Judy. Touchdown Louisville. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Riverhawks 21, Snowhawks 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable for Wallace. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Snowhawks offense and Joe Burrow set to take over again. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And an Anchorage first down.
A run up the gut with Montgomery. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tackles. Picks up 9 on the play.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
Now second down throw for Burrow. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Gain of 6. That's good for an Anchorage first down.
To throw is Burrow. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A gain of 4.
Second down, Burrow. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
That's another Anchorage first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. Second down, 8 yards to go. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. And an Anchorage first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Throwing is Burrow. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. Now, Burrow. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Burrow. That is caught by the tight end, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Snowhawks. That's his 2nd touchdown this month, and he's got a half dozen for the year. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Riverhogs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Back at the 29-yard line.
A second down throw for Young. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up third down.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 12.
Here's Young. He's got his man complete. That's Judy.
That's interference. Defense.
The crowd does not agree with that call. Boos ring out. Doesn't matter. Not going to change it. It's a first down. The RPO. That one is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2. At the 47.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And a Louisville first down. First and 10.
They put the tight end Brown in motion. On 1st and 10, here. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the defense comes away with a turnover.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Snowhawks offense ready to get back at it. Have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Montgomery. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
6-yard line.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
One more time for Montgomery. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A 2-yard
Wow,
loss
an
on the
important
play.
one coming here.
It's 3rd
Tie
and
game
11.
late, and this is 3rd down. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down.
First down.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
10 at the 35-yard line.
Burrow now. He's got it at the 7, and he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 35 yards.
First down and goal to go.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where
It is brought in the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Anchorage. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Now a timeout for injury. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Duvernay on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Riverhounds offense make their way out to take over once more. will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
That's good for a Louisville.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
First down, River.
Out of a shotgun, Young. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable and just line up and snap it again.
Left side, it's caught by Brown. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd
From the gun, it's Young. This throw left is complete with Judy. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
9 yards on the play. And a Louisville.
On 1st down is Young. He'll go underneath to Henderson. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They put the tight end Brown in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Young. That complete to Henderson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
A
yards.
pickup of 14 as he takes it to the 14.
Louisville. First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
This is such a challenging route for any defender to guard, Mike, and here's why. It's really a 3-way go. I can either run into the flat, I can either sit and stop and just find open space, or in this case, the defender overcommits. I could break back across his face to the middle of the field.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Michael Wilson. Touchdown, Riverhawks. His 4th TD grab of the season.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
This returnable for Wallace. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28.
The Snowhawks offense. And Joe Burrow set to take over again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. That's going to be incomplete. Covering very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Burrow. Short throw caught by the tight end Gray. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Big play. 3rd and 2. They'll drop to throw. Catch left side is made by Higgins. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Burrow to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Now, a big third down.
On the coverage.
Montgomery. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
A 60-yard attempt.
And this one is off the mark. It is no good. And this one is going to remain a tie game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
The Riverhogs offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
To throw is Young. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
3rd and 8.
Back to throw, Young. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Devin Duvernay.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And that's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
That one hits at the 3, but goes in the wrong direction for the punter. It turns out to be a touchdown. The Snowhawks offense and Joe Burrow set to take over again. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. There's that man again. Another catch. So, a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. He'll look underneath here for Montgomery. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 48-yard line.
Now, Burrow. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. The throw took him out of bounds, and it will be 3rd down. Back to throw, Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Tie game, 2nd half. Mistakes here can really decide the outcome of the game, so it's a really smart play. Nothing's open. Just throw it out of bounds. Live to fight another play.
On now, it's the punt team for the Snowhawks. Important punt here in this tie game late. And this will not be returnable, as this kick will go out of bounds. The Riverhogs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. We're all even. 4th quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. They'll run here, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Here comes 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
They'll run, and he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown in the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. the other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play 1 overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Riverhounds offense headed back to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They put the tight end Brown in motion. Now a first throw. Here and over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Snowhawks offense ready to see what they can do. A 1st down throw for Burrow. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. He's close to a 1st down, to gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage, or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
Anchorage, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Burrow. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
T. Higgins, incomplete. He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
Gain of 11. That's another Anchorage 1st down.
Montgomery, touchdown. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night.
I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot.
Se siente libre, se siente se me quema, el ritmo me guía. Ay, ay, late mi pecho, comienza la fiesta. Ay, ay, nada me frena, la noche está viva. Ay, ay, todo se enciende, la calle me lleva. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get on my loving.
National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Prime Time contest between our visitors and our home team. On the Shamrock sideline, a look at their head coach. These guys are unable to get the win last week in their game from Dublin, Ireland. Opposing them, that is the head coach of the Golden Eagles. This guy's coming off the bye week, so we'll keep an eye on it, Brock. Maybe a small advantage to them because of that. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt in the booth with you. Excited for this one. It's going to be punter Ryan Stonehouse who gets this thing underway. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And they're brought out by the 8th pick in the 2024 draft. Out of your alma mater, the University of Washington, Michael Penix Jr.
As you take the field coming off of a bye week, you really want to take advantage of what you just did. The self-scouting, the evaluating of yourself over the early part of the season, and make sure you capture what you want to do and what you have to do over the rest of the season.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, Penix. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. And we talked about it earlier. Brought a losing streak into the building with him. That is not a good start towards breaking that streak as they go 3 and out.
No, you want to bust that narrative, and the best way to do that is to start fast, and, well, once again, they're not.
Pulled in at the 20. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. They're led out by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss, but he was 0-1. 1 pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week. Neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Murray here on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. Shoots away from 1. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And a Dublin 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to him. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Trying to get it with the option. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Another Dublin 1st down. 1st and 10.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. He's got it near the 8. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Dublin 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1.
Stop short of the goal line. A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal.
Taylor can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Taylor again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. They get 1 yard, but nothing more. It's 4th and goal.
Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play caller? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
They're going Taylor, and he's in for the touchdown. The Shamrocks have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Isaac Garindo to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
It's a 5-yard gain, and that brings up 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now Penix off the play action. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They'll go play action. Here's Penix. He's got a man left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. All set to go now from the 35.
And the Mexico City first down.
On first down, here's Penix. Finds him over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30.
Jalen Tolbert. It's a pickup of 6.
Now a toss, it's Pollard. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
A gain of 10
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Another Mexico City first
They're
down.
going play fake with Penix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a gain of 5.
Third down, it's Penix. That's Knox, he's got it. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you.
Oh, Penix lost it. It's picked up by the defense. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there. But no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra fumbling it away instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does, because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum-wise. Not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys knowing, yeah, they not only stuff you, but they can rip that ball away from you too.
And they'll get him down right along the line, so no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. Welcome back for the start of the second. Our visiting offense out in possession of the ball. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Completed over the middle. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Murray. Trying to float that one in, and the defender's there for the interception. Logan Wilson has it. And the Golden Eagles will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Back out runs their offense. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Throwing now on first down, Penix. Hits his target, that's DJ Moore. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That's good for Mexico City.
Running here with Pollard from the pistol. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Ball placed at the 7, it's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Another for Pollard. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. 5-yard pickup sets him up with 3rd and goal from the 3.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Pollard. And he's going to be stopped. 3rd and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal?
2 yards.
So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Shamrocks and Kyler Murray set to take over. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Going on first down. Here's Murray. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Scooped up by the defense. And they finish the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Golden Eagles capitalize play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set in through the rain. And the Golden Eagles push their lead to 3. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Starting at the 10. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now this offense getting set to work here. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch. Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win for this defense.
Murray to throw. Man downfield, he's got it, so that's Dobbs. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out.
That's good for a Dublin.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And the ball is going to remain at midfield as he's stopped at the line, no gain. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kiddie.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Now Murray on 3rd and long. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Escapes a defender. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. Another drive coming up for this offense. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. 1st and 10 from the 32. First play of the drive. Here's Pollard. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. We'll get a timeout now as they head out for an injured player, and not someone they want to see hurting. Tony Pollard, the one in need of some attention. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Penix now to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. The ball is loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Play action. Here's Penix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
Like you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Patterson on for the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Shamrocks take a 4-point lead.
Golden Eagles 10.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10.
Here comes their offense out again. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Fresh off the pick, here's Penix. It is cut left side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
At the 34-yard line.
To the air with Penix. Got a man, it's Knox. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Trying the inside handoff to Pollard. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Sanders. No gain on the play.
They give on 2nd to Pollard. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And they're going to have a first down now.
Mexico City, first down.
Penix now. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
30-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
On the shotgun, Penix. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
3 yards. That's another Mexico City first down.
Penix looking to run with it. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Penix here from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go.
They go play action. Here's Penix. Has it left side block, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
He was covered by
Andres Borregales out now to attempt this field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Borregales connects. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Return coming here from the 12. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
first down and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
2nd down carry for Taylor. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
And a sure-handed play there in the rain. He brings in the fair catch without a problem. The offense getting set to go. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. On 1st down, here's Penix. They're setting up the screen. It's Pollard. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. It's a game.
Penix working from the gun.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Tackled
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
By Tuli. A loss of 6 brings up third down and 8.
Here he goes, third and long. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
He was covered by Brian Brand.
The Golden Eagles getting their punter out there. Braden Mann will kick it away. And he drives this into the pouring rain. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27.
They'll take over first down and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. And they're going to hand him a big loss on this first down. Forced out of bounds several yards behind that line of scrimmage.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to Taylor on second down. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Taylor again. And this run's good for a 9-yard pickup, but it still leaves him short. That brings up fourth down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. This offense getting all set for this series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On first down, here's Penix. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. They got 21 yards on the play, and that gives them a first down. He goes to the hurry up here.
And the Mexico City first down.
Penix on first down. Now here he goes again. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield strike. Rookie T.J. Sanders there on the play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Let's see what they went with. Third down.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up third down.
They're going play fake with Penix. All right, no one to throw to, so he's just going to chuck this into the next municipality.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
First down and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Here's Murray, first and 10. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Brings up second and 7.
Taylor now, up the middle. Jukes away from one. Dancing past him. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Patterson on for the extra point. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott, and hope you are really today enjoying that dry studio as the rain continues to fall here in our second half. This is taken in at the 13. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Shamrocks and Kyler Murray set to take over. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's sent down right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And a Dublin first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
That's why these coaches get paid, Kate, what they get paid. You got to make adjustments. That's a different look at defense than the one we saw in the first half. And you got to keep fighting, keep scratching, keep clawing, because that effort is going to be key here the rest of the way.
The Shamrocks have their punt team out there now. Ryan Stonehouse will kick it away. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. This offense ready to get going again now. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Penix looking to pass. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help. All set to go now from the 35. Throwing now on 1st down. Penix. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Penix now to throw. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Following that completion, medical staff headed out for an injured player. We'll see what the nature of his injury is. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now Penix off the play action. Taking a shot deep here. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
He's got it. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now outruns their offense to take over. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. Kyler throwing here. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Blitz coming here, Brock. It's Murray. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Ooh, and they are lucky to get this one back on the recovery.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Now Murray. It's out. That's a long ball. Bouncing near the goal line. And it looks like the defense has it.
You know, in a situation like that, I mean, this is perfect situational football. Offensively, just get out of your own end zone. With those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they taste it, and they know you've got your back against the wall. They're aggressive. They take the ball away. That is a win-win for this defense.
The offense headed back to the field. And this has to be a touchdown, Brock. They're taking the field 1st and goal from the 5. A chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. Putting the tight end in motion. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Oh, the rush is too much here. Down he goes. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
To the air with Penix. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Penix now. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Corey Gallis connects. And that gets him back within 5.
Listen, all he can do is make the kicks he's called out there to make. They need extra points from him, but for now, he's able to handle his 3rd field goal of the game and just inch them a little bit closer.
He'll take this at the 10. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Shamrocks have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense more good numbers well into this 2nd half. They'll start on the ground. Taylor. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing here, Murray. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference and pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. This offense making its way back out now. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Penix now on 1st down. Pressure's on him, and it's going to get home. He's dropped. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
From the gun, they go with Pollard. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Penix here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
First down and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Going on first down. Here's Murray. Into traffic. Complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Option give to Taylor. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Nothing for them on second down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
The pitch to Taylor. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. Their offense running back out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They go play action. Here's Penix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after 1 play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and 15 at the 8-yard line.
From the shotgun, Penix finds him over the middle. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Got a man. It's Knox. And this one does not go far.
Gets that money down. That 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
First down and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and that's going to bring up first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up second and 1.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. He's going to keep it this time. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. They've got it with a lead, hoping to carry it across the finish line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Here's Kyler to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Taylor. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Here's Riley Patterson. A lot riding on this field goal try. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
The window to return it. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Their offense ready to take the field now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Penix. They're setting up the screen. It's Pollard. Breaks the tackle. Spin move. Uh-oh, ball's out. And it looks like the offense recovered. Whew, they did. Close stuff there.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st and 10, it's Pollard. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was taken down.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
And he's going to get this to the opposing 41.
A gain of 15 yards.
The tight end going in motion right.
City, 1st down.
On 1st down, here's Penix. Setting up the screen. Escapes a defender. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 33.
Up the middle, here goes Pollard. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's brought down at the
The offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
Now a toss, it's Pollard. And this one had no chance, hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
You felt that the second this play bounced toward the outside, this defense responded. They pounced. That was their chance to get to him before he could get the couple inches he needed for a 1st down.
They'll bring out the punter here. Oh, they are loving this one. It flies out of bounds, and it wasn't too far off the end zone. They're going to say it crossed at the 3. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. They come in on a little 2-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
2-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
It's third down.
It's Algier on third. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for a Dublin first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Murray here on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tyler.
After the incompletion, still at the 38. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Murray. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. Now this offense ready to head back out. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First play of the drive. Here's Pollard. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Break the huddle. It's second down now.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Penix working from the gun.
26-yard line.
Getting out to his left. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Third down, and they need to get 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
He'll throw it.
and 10.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You never ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Desperation time here on fourth. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
On first and 10, it's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They give to Algier from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Looking to throw. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. So the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They're going play action. It's Murray. He has the the touchdown. The Shamrocks have a commanding 14-point lead now in the fourth. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Patterson on for the extra point. Got a good play in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Shamrocks lead by 15 now. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. The window to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. That outruns their offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the backup. First throw. Hits his running back. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
To Keaton Mitchell. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Out of the gun, Pickett.
At the 36-yard line.
He's going to tuck it and run. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
That's good for a Mexico City.
First down throw from Pickett. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18.
Pickett working from the gun. Now here he goes. And a good business decision there as he comes up at the end of it. Give him around 7 and give this offense now 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. The Golden Eagles can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And they aren't able to get it back. The hands team does its job. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, that's going to do it, Brock. They recover the kick and now can just run out that clock unimpeded.
Yeah, no timeouts on the opposing sideline. Give some credit to the hands team right there. Got the job done. And now as an offense, the greatest formation in the history of football. You know what that is, Kate?
Line it up, boys.
The victory formation.
The Shamrocks have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Tyler with a chance to run it here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Shamrocks as we say adios from Mexico City.
of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Prime Time showdown between the visiting team and the home team. On the Tigers sideline is their head coach. These guys coming in refreshed after that early season bye. And on the Bulls sideline, their head coach. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Glad to have you with us for this one, football fans. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call. It's Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey with the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. They're led by the second-year quarterback from South Carolina. Started a handful of games last season as a rookie. Here's Spencer Rattler.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They bring Westbrook Akine in motion left. Shotgun snap to Rattler. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for a first down.
And a Virginia Beach first down.
On the gun, Rattler. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
11 more yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Virginia Beach first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's going to manage a low in the yard on that drive up the gut. Juan Thornhill getting there for the stop. These guys have gotten off to a hot start, Brock, in spite of these injuries that have occurred along the way.
You know what, Kate? If you and I traveled to every training camp, I think we'd hear the same thing. Next man up, next man up. These teams know it. The players know it. You hear the top. The
Jukes his way into space. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives him the first.
Virginia Beach first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
Motion man sent left. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
Complete to Nick Westbrook Akine.
Rattler to the air now. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Ben. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? We send him left out of the slot. On 3rd down, here's Rattler. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. That's DeMario Davis. He's at the 30. And the Tigers force the turnover on the first series of this game.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. They're led out by a former #1 overall pick back in 2015. He's now approaching his 100th career NFL starts. Jameis Winston.
I don't know why, Kate, but when Jameis plays, he just puts a smile on your face. Yeah, there's high risk, high reward. There's going to be interceptions and touchdowns. But he's just going to have a charisma and an entertaining personality that's really second to none.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Dobbins will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this in 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
And he is in. Touchdown. The Tigers parlay the interception into points.
St. Louis.
There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And his guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That's good for a Virginia Beach 1st down.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Irving here from the gun. And some solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Right back to Irving now. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On him quick, and they bring it down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Some guys, you just have to account for them, especially middle linebackers. I remember Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, it just felt like their presence took up the entire field. And this linebacker today, well, he had the interception earlier, a sack right now. You've got to start figuring out a plan for him, or he will take over this game.
The Tigers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And he's been having such a great season in this offense. You can see, actually top 5 in the league in receiving touchdowns so far. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gets more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Attacking the screen. Look at this defense, getting him down behind the line.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. Now this offense getting set to work here. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. 1st and 10 from the 43. Rattler now off the play action. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Slot man motioned over. Rattler trying to get on 2nd. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They'll try and run this. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Virginia Beach. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. He dodged the tackle. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Virginia Beach. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
In the red zone on 1st. Completed to his running back. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Bulls reach pay dirt for the 1st time this game. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the 1st route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bulls tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Another drive coming up for this offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
He takes it himself. And Lewis Slime puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Here comes their offense out again. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Starting this drive with a design run. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
This option play now on 2nd down. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Give it to Irving on the option. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return with more NFL action right after this. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its stride. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Once again, Irving. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Shotgun now on third down. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. The Bulls pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
One after up and good for Myers. And the Bulls break that tie and now lead by 7.
14, Tigers 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. This makes it up to the 25. The offense getting set to go. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. First and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means first down.
St. Louis, first down. A gain of 14. First down, Tigers.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Winston to throw it. Hits him on the in route. And they're on him quickly there after that catch, so the game's going to be to the 34-yard line.
That's another St. Louis.
First and 10, a run to Robinson. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and they're going to have a first down now.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Catch made, left side by Palmer. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 14-yard line.
On second down, here's Dobbins. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a St. Louis first down. First down.
Winston now. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Tigers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Aubrey good on the point after. And these guys tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Back to return this, Naheem Miller-Hines. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bulls and Rashee Rice readying for a new series on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop you, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 27-yard line.
They bring Westbrook Akine in motion left. Throwing is Rattler. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
To get home and hit and impact the quarterback at this level, well, typically you got to do what this defense is doing, and that's keeping an offense off balance. Change up your looks, rotate your personnel, throw in some wrinkles, and once again, go hit that quarterback.
Lofts it deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37. This offense getting all set for this series. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Dobbins again on 2nd down. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
And the St. Louis 1st down. It's a gain of 10. And the St. Louis
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. We've set it downs from 37.
St. Louis 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Winston, 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Pierce, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 yards. That's another St. Louis 1st down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
22-yard line.
To throw, here's Winston. It connects down the sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That's good for a St. Louis 1st
Dobbins scores. Touchdown, St. Louis. The Tigers take a 2nd quarter lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And his guys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bulls 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bulls and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. First call here coming from the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Rattler. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, the rush just too much here. Down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Okay, you give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Tigers are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Jukes away from one. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
28 yards. And the St. Louis 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Winston now off the play fake. He finds Evans left side. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15.
13 yards on the play. That's another St.
Running left is Robinson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Virginia Beach on the other side. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Winston to the air. This one's caught. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Winston looking to throw. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Tigers grow their lead just before halftime. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Are they going to run him down? He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Myers gets the point after to go. And the Bulls chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Brown with a return here. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Tigers are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Here's Winston. Not enough on this, though. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Winston. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
13 yards on the play.
Throwing is Winston. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Winston. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
That's good.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
45-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he'll go down here, covers up nicely after a gain of 7.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like in a wall, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
2nd and 3 now. Working now from the gun. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And that gives him a 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Gets this one to Pierce. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout. And they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. Aubrey puts it through, and that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the 2nd half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense to the line. Here we go. Give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. Escapes a defender. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
And a St. Louis 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
That's another St. Louis 1st down.
From the red zone now. And he is in. Touchdown. The Tigers grow the lead coming out of halftime.
St. Louis.
That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys take a 3-possession lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This offense ready to get going again now. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. The give to Irving to start this drive. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
He'll get this complete to Westbrook-Akine. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Now Rattler on the play fake. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up first down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple, and he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a first down.
Virginia Beach, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, Rattler has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16. 2nd and 3 now.
Westbrook-Akine. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Irving here from the gun. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's another. Virginia Beach. First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, it leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Running with Irving again on 2nd. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Myers' kick is good. And the gap closes to 14 points.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession. Here's Robinson with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Tigers are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives him the 1st.
That's good for a St. Louis first down.
New set of downs from the 37.
First down, Tigers.
Winston to throw it. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And it looks like they got it back. They did. Offense maintains possession. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Working from the gun. Here's Winston. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Not an enviable spot as they come up, third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Down the field, Evans has it. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
The Tigers getting their punt team out there. It'll be Cameron Johnston doing the honors. And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. The Bulls and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Pistol snap to Rattler. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 13-yard line.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 18. And the Virginia Beach. First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
So call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards, second down coming up.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Rattler to the air now. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. First down from the 42.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Virginia Beach.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Got the give on the zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Brought down on the play by Uchenna Nwosu.
At the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up
They send a man in motion.
9.
On third down, here's Rattler. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another.
Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing from the gun. He'll step up, and there he goes. And this one doesn't go far.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Let's be real clear, there is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
The Tigers are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Here's Winston, 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs.
At the 47-yard line.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Winston to the air. Gets him on the out route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a St. Louis first.
Shotgun snap now to Winston. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now outruns their offense to take over. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
That's brought in by Westbrook Akine. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Westbrook Akine. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Westbrook
5.
Akine, the man in motion right. Trying to throw this from the gun. That one's complete, right side. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
That's a gain of 4.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 5.
Winston now off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. And this is down all the way to the 3. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
St. Louis, first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal.
3-yard line.
Running forward with Dobbins. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Now from back at the 7. Here's third and goal. Here's Winston. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Tigers keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to one right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
That one right down the middle. And his guys make it a 24-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The offense headed back to the field. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. All right, working from the gun to start. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Rattler. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right.
2nd and 2 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Pressure's on him, and it's going to get home. He's dropped. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
7-yard loss.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Third and long for him here. He gets it to Rice. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
Virginia Beach.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Rattler. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Here we go. Rattler's hit and the ball's out. And it's picked up by the defense. Into the red zone. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Tigers keep running away with this. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping up that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And these guys grow their lead yet again. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This offense making its way back out now. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing is Rattler. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Rattler. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here.
Oh, yeah, you got him, I got him.
Here's the backup. 1st throw. Short pass brought in. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the 1st. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Tigers are winners as we say so long from Virginia Beach.